We're dubbied up. Back live. Your boy JT. Hope everybody's doing well out there in viewer land. Gonna check out our various platforms, make sure everything is running as we would expect, as we would desire. It's a drop night for the homies watching on Twitch. Hold on. This one needs drops enabled. But otherwise, we're looking good here. Done. Give me that update. In the meantime, hop over to the next. That's a 2 for 2 on the dual output. And number 3. Number 3 looking good. All right. And we got updated title. We can drop the diagnostics out. And hello, Nickabeans. What's up, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Wonderful Thursday night for all living,
Sacrament
laughing, loving
endures.
on Twitch.
Better this world. What?
Now, inventorying the potential events for tonight. I do believe we have to go back here. This is the proverbial elephant in the room. There's more to be found out this way. We'll head out this way. We'll start cleaning out some stuff. Oh, yes. It's a professional wrestling nickname waiting to happen. The proverbial elephant. Well, we won't use Perry Von Vicious. He is already the proverbial monster truck. But there is a proverbial elephant out there somewhere in professional wrestling. You mark my words. I'll take it. I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, we've got some things to kill. Oh, they've updated this UI a whole bunch. Had a big ol' update. So I got to assume there's a whole lot of quality of life that I'm just going to stumble across. Yeah, they even got chop meters. That wasn't here last week. Bravo, friends, bravo. Look at that. It's beautiful. Hi, F. Tavares, welcome on in. Nickabeans, I'm a mark, so I guess it works. I mean, proverbial elephant, you think about the merchandising opportunities there? I'm here for it. Hope everybody's been enjoying No Rest for the Wicked if you're playing it. It is free on Steam this weekend, now until Monday, I believe, at 1 o'clock. So definitely worth your time. Hi, Slice of Crafts. Welcome on in. Nickabeans, time to make some Elephant JT shirts. My word.
Sarah,
do I really resemble an
hear it
elephant in
too?
such a manner?
Sounded like cries for help.
Maybe.
Trees being Governor Ellsworth told me to stay here.
The governor.
Please help them.
Appreciate everybody popping in. Especially on, it's Twitch drop night. No better time. The problem with being on commentary is I have nowhere near the opportunity to make GIFs of myself and emotes the way that the mighty Perry Von Vicious does. Folks, if you're not followed or subscribed to Perry Von Vicious, you should just fix that immediately. Variety streamer among variety streamers. You're doing yourself and the entire world a favor. Because a vote for Perry Von Vicious is a vote for humanity. You can take that to the bank. The beautiful part about this, lots of loot that just respawns, so as long as you remember where some things are, you can just collect them all again. Look at that. 2 units of granite just for me. but I fear this is as far as we can go for now, till we get to that other side. Well, we are cleaning up. Yes. Fun fact, along with the various updates that they did, they changed some of the costs of the various buildings. However, I have mostly built all of them. So I just see a bunch of new costs and I'm like, well, I guess I don't have to pay this now. Wish real life worked that way. Like, you've been grandfathered into the money you've already paid. One day, folks, one day. So, rock wall? Okay. Yes, for those wondering about the Twitch drops enabled on Twitch, if you stay tuned in onto any streamer that is streaming No Rest for the Wicked, now until, I want to say, Monday evening, you get yourself a free Ori music box. That's right. Free decorations for your future house in this game. And if you haven't played Ori and the Blind Forest, well, my God, you go treat yourself immediately. I'm about to fall down here. Not like it matters. I do believe we've cleaned this out. We can leave. At some point, I'm going to have to go cooking. I'm going to have to go smelting. Going to have to go make some silver ingots, because that's our latest resource blockade, if you will. Yeah, that right there.
Serum, the waters are draining, but we heard
W up.
shouts from beyond the tree line.
I told you it weren't no bear!
What happened? Where are the others?
Wasn't a bear.
Beast. It took my Lara. It tore right through us. I'm supposed to protect her. But I ran.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps it is fate that you came after all, Serum. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
I'm so
I'll
sorry.
answer the carnage.
Return to their camp and see if you can track the creature. Winnick and I will tend to read
This ain't
the
Monster
Farron
Hunter.
here before we continue to the sisters.
We ain't going to have to do a
Don't
whole lot
go.
of tracking.
You'll end up like the rest, torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
So it bleeds.
Bars. Okay, well. Yep, hold on. You guys didn't dig this up already? What's the matter with you? All right. Good stuff. No, sorry. No offense meant. I have no quarrel with you, good sir. Ah. No death? Love it when there's not death on fall.
How many made it?
Okay, let's make sure the pantry is stocked. Those are new cooking animations, folks. Those are new cooking animations. Nothing warms my heart like catching new animations, I'll tell you that. Incremental improvement. Artemisia, okay. Probably this then. Yeah, it changes up too. Like he hung up a cooker there. Yeah, I've been following these folks for quite some time now. They do Twitch streams every now and then, and they talk about, you know, what they've got in the tank. And even this stuff they didn't necessarily highlight. It's just something for you to find. I think this game is going to get the real support for like another 10 years. Okay, this looks familiar. Well, first thing, I want to make sure I can fast travel to this. Elevating gets a plagued rarity. I don't know if I want that. All right, stuff I don't need. Pinewood, I'm pretty good on. If it has to do with leather crafting, I could probably just get rid of it. Throwables. Get rid of the throwables. Think we're good. One new fast travel point, please. Thank you. All right. Lies dormant, and now golden. All right. Let's go tracking. Let's see what we can do about that for you. Okay, damage not great. Hit the wrong button. Don't imagine you can freeze this. It'd be kind of weird if you could. Oh, it looks like it's getting the effect though. This boss is very interesting. Okay, good damage, and we got the freeze. I'm gonna use this time to recharge the old stamina. A good boss so far, I will say. Yeah, I definitely got to get Perry Von Vicious to fight this. AoE, AoE, AoE. Okay. I don't know what this is. Okay, a little greedy. What? Okay. Almost. Oh, there's a plague AoE mechanic. Okay. Bad news. Uh-oh. All right, not good. interesting patterns here. Need to get out of the way. Ah, don't know about that. Okay. And not pretty. Okay. We'll strike the plague. Give us a heal. Okay. Gotta be very, very careful. Common thread across these bosses so far, they love summoning plague. I don't know entirely how that hit me, but okay. What? Okay, I may be dead here. Very difficult to predict. Yeah, I might be dead. No? Oh. Yeah, dead. The moment I let that last combo go, I just knew. We consumed way too much food. Way too early. This is doable. We'll get after it again. Gotta get prepared for when Perry Von Vicious joins me in co-op one day. What? Yeah, too greedy. And I keep getting hit by that same attack. I don't agree. But that's okay. I don't need to. Come here. We're locked in now. Just can't be stupid. Come on. Ugh, greed. Also greed. May die. Did die. Greed, 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 greed. I keep trying to go for double taps when I should just go for the single and then roll out of the way. But that is what it's all about. Fun fact, I'm about a level lower than the last time I did this fight. So, probably could just go get stronger. But the other option is to get better. That, I don't know. Okay, see, handful of those AoEs and such that I just don't think properly connect. Like that, right there. You just turn it on a dime. Silly rabbit. Here, thought it was dead. Gotta take our time. 2, 3. So, note to self, wind up off that can be insanely quick. 1, 2, 3. Stop going for 2 after that attack. All right, we're figuring it out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That time it worked out. That time it did not. Why? Okay, so now here this comes. Second phase. Plague galore. Come on. Why? All right, come here, you. Don't like that attack. Okay, top this off. Okay, yeah, this just covers the whole arena, huh? Alright, about halfway. Alright. What do you got? Come on, come on. Okay. Come here. Come on. Something I can work with. Like, not that. Yeah, we're just a 3-tapper. You get caught with one and that's it. I might go do something else. I don't think this is the move right now. Decisions. All right, we'll go with one more run. I don't think we have the damage for this. We'll try it out. Yeah, see that just required you turning in a 180. And I just don't see you being capable of that. And I don't see you being capable of this either. Yeah, just finish it. Just finish it. That's not the one. I got some leveling to do. And we got plenty of other stuff to do, like the Marin Woods. We'll come back here at like level 25. Because I don't need this right now. Marin Woods. To get to Marin Woods, I need to go back to Sacrament. Shout out to everybody in the world of chat. We stay in after it on drop night. Drop weekend, I should say. Music boxes for everybody. Yeah, the last time we fought the Lost Huntress and won was with a great sword and about 2 levels higher. So we're going to get on the grind. So where do we need to go? Nameless Pass, Black Trench, Brine Vault. Okay. Nameless Pass. I do believe Shrouded Cavern was one of them. Let's get after it. Need about 5 more levels before I feel comfortable. Maybe we can even upgrade the claws some more. I sure would love some further upgraded claws. Also, don't know what this is yet. We're gonna find out. Mr. Ram, I have no quarrel with you. So hopefully, we can just keep it copacetic. This was the one, if I recall. Hold on, zoom this out. Deranged Council is over there. There is one. It's just back to my east. I have no quarrel with you. Continue being a ram to your heart's content. Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing what else I can stumble across in this game, because I see they added a whole slew of stuff.
Your person.
What do you think you're doing? Bye-bye. Cut him down in his prime. Okay, fungus. Never hurts to have. So, the other way. Agility ring? How about here? There's clearly an elevator that I have to activate. So I guess we're going the long way. Taking the long way home. Oh, hello. My gosh. I've never felt like such a prolific miner in all my life. It's a shame it's copper when I only need silver. What are you doing? You're being a jerk. That's what you're doing. And guess what? Jerk no more. Well, see you later. Hi, Banished Fellow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Folks popping in from all around. No rest for the wicked. I don't like it. Shield bash cheeseheads. But I don't have to like it. I just have to accept it. And then do that. Oh, yup. Okay. I know the research tables are new, and the research papers along with them, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for those. Give me my copper. Thank you. Nada. Okay. Map. Is this like a loop around? Is there a whisper that I just don't have? We'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah. The two-tap snap. Oh, yeah. So now we're climbing. We don't have that yet, and my next question is why? Because we have everything else associated with it. Let's see about that. Where do you allow me to go? Oh, perfect. What did you say? Way to kick it in there, Pele. Pele, that's a good one. Later, it looked like that door was coming from that other side. So, what if... Okay, so that is not the answer. Unless it sort of is. Because I see that hanging rock over there. Alright. Crossbow? Really? Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Come on, then.
Oh, you're still alive. I think I got a cream for that. I can't see. Once again.
Come here, Phil.
Well, we are tanking.
Time in the world.
Get out. All the way out. Do not pass go. Not collect $200. Just go. Focus. Focus here, a focus there. That was a Dream Theater reference, for those who know. If you don't, I don't blame you. Now, this seems questionable. And yet it also seems like what I probably should do. Okay. Probably like this. Okay. And now we probably want to hug the wall. Because I know the door is... Yeah! Alright. Feels good. Feels right. So we got our loot back here. But what does it all mean, Basil? To my north. Dishonorable discharge then is in the next tunnel. Treasure! Elemental resistance. Oh, we're all comedians. We're all comedians, are we? Well, now I'm the one laughing. Was that your auntie? Ice claws. Explosive. Don't mind if I do. Well, now what are you doing there? You think you're so clever. I might even let you have your rib. Just so I can kick you in the teeth later. Now then. A lot more salt stone lately. Oh, yeah, you. It's a good thing I have this ladder. If I could just climb it. Now then. Little focus heal. Alright, Pillory Witch. This dork, you get to go first now. That was a little silly. The way he just hung up there for forever. Love it when a plan comes together. Even if it's a rather shoddy plan. Shout out to this ladder. Ladder's been a very good friend to me. Yeah. Bye-bye. The freaking worst. Oh, you want a DPS race? I'll DPS race you. I think I win. Hold that thought. Are these all semi-cursed weapons. Equip load reduced by 24. That's a technical foul. I cannot abide. Okay. Up. Focus. To the west. To the west. Oh, I think it's like right here. I don't like damage like that. Yeah, here we are. We are in the right place. So let's bait you down into a nice narrow hallway. Ah, friendly fire. Okay. Yeah, come on. Nope, I don't think that's the one you wanted. That's me being greedy, thinking I could get a nice proc off of that. Wait. Drop kick. Drop kick. Drop kick. Drop kick. Oh, yeah. It's a dropkick party and you're invited. There's our level 21. Might just dump it all into damage. I do need health. But probably good if I wasn't a glass cannon. But glass cannon builds are so fun. And then I can use higher dexterity weapons. Let's see. Attribute bonus goes from 26 to 30. Sure. We'll stack our next, like, 3 levels into just damage and see how it goes. Okay, who's next? In the words of the great philosopher Bill Goldberg, who's next? Also, wait. Oh, this one isn't done up yet. I'm going to throw throwables at it. Till it's done. Because I don't need any of them. I'll keep the repair powder. Alright, almost there. We'll keep the experience one. That's probably, like, really good late game. Okay. We can throw out the cursed ones like this. Unless it won't let me. It won't let me. Okay. Alright. Decisions. Copper ore I can get rid of to some extent. Alright, that's another one. Shout out to the homies at w.gg. JT plays at checkout for 10% off. Go tweet at them and tell them to bring the s'mores flavor back. Now. So we can easily fast travel now from... Which one is this? This is Quarry Dungeon. Okay. Where is the next one? Here. Okay. This is a weekly thing that everybody should go through, folks, if you're playing this game. You get yourself all of the challenges done. They have weekly challenges. Then you get the Play Guy course, and that is how you expand your inventory. That's right. In games where you usually have to pay to do that or grind incessantly, in this it just falls through weekly challenges. Warms my heart. Alright, we are almost there, and lots of things to find. Okay, hold on. Hello, you. climbing section there. Now, which are you? This is Mountain Gate. Oh, now you'll let me. Great. You can have it. The old Rip Bison, a one-handed axe. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that. Lose 13 focus on damage taken, get out of my inventory. Damage resistance reduced by 13, get out of my inventory. That ain't bad. We're keeping that. We don't parry. At least not yet, but I don't need that. We'll keep endless climbing. You can have all of that. That's going to be a good chunk. Tell you what, you can have like 10 of the chipped coal, and then how much? Yeah, you can have that. I don't need it. Our copper upgrade chain, for the most part, is done. All right. We are cleaning up when it comes to evoking our various whispers. There's still that one that I'm giving the side eye to. But this is a priority first. Yes. Either I have missed kicking down ladders a whole bunch, or they've added more. And both could be true. Fallen Ember. I'm going to assume this is you. Perhaps it wasn't. Jump. Jump. Thoughts turn to blood, skin turns to eyes. Do not come here. Okay. You don't have to tempt me with a good time. Little topper. Okay, so this is a nice change. They took this crew that was typically located in the first area, and they moved them here. Go on, take your boy out. Come on. Yeah, that's one. Go on, take your other one. I'm gonna get into cover. Thank you. What a kind soul. Well, now it's just me and you. Mono A. Whatever you happen to be. Little morsel. I genuinely just want to be able to face tank things. But I'm not a great sword build anymore, and I have to accept that. Gotta come full circle with it. No roll? Love that. That's a finish. Another Plague Ichor. Eventually, we'll just be topped off. More research paper. I gotta read about, or I gotta go to the desk and see what research paper can actually get me. Alright, well that is the 2 Nameless Pass bounties out of the way. I have silver. I think I have everything, you know, copper, iron, any of the necessary elements to at least start smelting the ingots. So I'm going to head back to Sacrament. Yeah, next week, folks. Next week, I think it's co-op week. They just rolled out the Wicked Together update and amped up to start up a brand new realm, whatever difficulty the homies want to do, and just get after it. Brand new character. Was thinking about the character build I would end up doing. Would probably end up being intelligence of some form. It's like the only primary attribute I haven't played yet. Now hold on, that's new. Radiant Ember. Strengthen an enchantment's effect. Okay, so they have a bunch of things for enchantments. Which... Oh, yeah, those. Thank you. Got some stuff to sell.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
Oh, yeah. We are the wall. Put that on a t-shirt. Alright, now our spiral staircase to the stars. By that, I mean to the rookery. And so far, we've been cruising. We got to that boss. Ain't beaten it yet, but we ain't the level that we'd like to be for one, so... Under-leveled ball is not my kind of ball. So, food, consumables, miscellaneous, hunger. It's not going to be either of those. I don't think I need this. Haven't quite figured out that yet. You know, utility rune. That'll just finish that off. Perfect. And then I think food for the other one. Yeah. Good. Now you see, you max these out. Eventually you don't have to worry about the bounties and the challenges anymore. Because as it stands now, I need, what, 3 here, 3 here. Like all the ones that I haven't touched. 2 here, 2 here. I think it's 1 left there. Probably 5 left there. But you can prioritize. End of the day. Alright, we'll head on down. I also have to go find Gordon. And I can't... There's some things that I'm blocked off from doing until I do that. So maybe that's next. We peruse our stores, sell what we gotta sell. And then we go save the homie Gordon. I think that feels like a plan.
Sacrament, beat a path of order through the cave.
I mean, that's what I do. That's my MO. Hold on. Two-handed greatsword, the gnarled saw. It's gorgeous. If I was playing a strength build, might be doing it. Well, I like that a whole lot. That stone, anyways. Wand. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. No. Gotta check that. This one's actually very good. What do you need me to do? Knights of Tanth. Alright. Oh, now I'm seeing more great swords. Of course. Fallen Ember. Enchant 3 armors? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Got some smelting to do. Some shopping to do. Heavy lies the crown. Nope. No infusement rocks, right? Just some cooking stuff. Can be helpful. For the sake of it, I'm going to grab these. You have a slot. You have a slot. I didn't have that one already. Okay. But we're not playing that. This is all stuff that's like every little bit helps. What are we at? 34. Don't need hides. Don't know if I need granite like that. I think this is good, though. I think this is fine.
Good to see.
Let's sell, though. It has a negative effect. It's going out the door. Like, I don't have time for that. Like, unrepairable, what am I going to do with that? Drain focus in combat? That's a nope. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm really more interested in dexterity scaling stuff. So the strength one can go. This is a split scale. 20 strength. I'm going to hang on to this for now. Don't need that. We're sticking with mesh. Doesn't do the physical damage like I'd like. Cloth, that's a no. Cloth, that's a no. Plate, that's a no. Leather, that's a no. No. Dexterity scaling shield? Well, you can replace that. I need a proper comparison of those, but we're good for now. What do you sell? It's just all throwables, consumables. Okay. I don't need you. Take the copper ingots. You have some very interesting things. Do you have anything that's solely a one-handed spear? Maybe? I would like to mess with a rapier build at some point. That's probably a lot of fun. The reaching nail. Okay, not a ton, though. It's definitely a buckler. What else would that be? All right.
Good date.
Let's get the proper inventory for my claws. I need 4 silver, 3 iron.
Victory is born.
Okay. 4 silver, 3 iron. And then we want to repair everything. Now, bear paw.
Warriors only
Don't
as good
quite
as his
know where
weapon.
to get that. I found it once, couldn't tell you where. So, the next
Always.
move...
I cannot wait to see what I can craft now. Well, I suppose I can always wait.
Cheers, Whitaker. Hey, Jessica, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Great night for no rest for the wicked. Great night to my upgrading my fishing pole from spruce to birch. You better believe
So
it.
you're still...
I love this game. So much. Okay, so these can store consumables. One of these days, folks, I'm just going to take the meanest dive into just building furniture for the house. An iron brazier, a noble candle holder. Like, I really need blueprints more than I need actual furniture, because I would like to just do it myself. I also need to think out a bow build one of these days, but 36, we ain't there yet. Alright. Oh, wait. We take our birch fishing pole, replace our spruce fishing pole. It says refined. That's our first refined. Yeah, you can see sell value 65, sell value 91.
You cannot rush it.
Love a good upgrade. Get out of here. Well, thank you for your service, Spruce Fishing Pole. I appreciate you.
Make the life and death
Hello,
in the
Eleanor.
bell.
What have we? Wand staff. I think I have a good chunk of these. Interesting to be able to enchant weapons. Now, I wonder if there's a conflict on that. Like, if, like, enchanting ice with fire, would it cancel one out? We will see. Yeah, 4 for 4 on this. What else can I do? Poise defense up is good. Let me see. 10% health regeneration. I think it's 10s across the board. This is a min-maxing party. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh. Hi, Encrypted Cryptid. How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope everything's well. I was going to say, if there's anybody that can appreciate a good min-maxing conversation, the Diablo homies, they know. Perfect timing. Right? Yeah, fun fact for y'all, if you both play PC, this game is free this weekend. So if you're looking for something new to dive into, it's free until like Monday afternoon on Steam. Love a good tiny fang. And then more poise defense. I'm saying, because on top of that, like, a bunch of this dev team is from overseas. Like, they have no way that we're about to be snowed in all weekend. They didn't know that they just gifted us, you know, an incredible co-op opportunity. Gonna have to tweet at them afterwards and be like, folks, you have no idea. You just set us all up this weekend. Focus. Gain, yes. Just forewarning, when the new Fable game is released, I'll be streaming till I beat it. Yeah, I feel that I probably will be right alongside there, because that takes me way back. I was a chicken chaser when that game first rolled out. OG Xbox, even before the silver copy. You know what I mean. Fable 1, Fable 2, Fable 3. Two was an interesting one, because 2 was one of the first games that I can remember that didn't have like a real final boss. And as a kid, as like a younger man, I didn't take to it immediately. It took me like 3 playthroughs of Fable 2 before I really was like, okay, I like this a lot more now. But Fable 3, the whole kingdom management, city building element, God, I loved Fable 3. My one complaint about Fable 3 is I wanted it to be longer. Yeah, Fable 1, above all else, like that gave you, the player, an agency that I couldn't imagine.
Make the world.
I can't believe you killed Whisper. Yeah, all the nickname stuff, all the houses you can buy that they just don't even tell you about. They don't tell you about half the things you can do in that game. Buying all the land and marrying all the ladies is how I roll. Did you saw in the upcoming Fable preview that you can wed? I want to say it was like over 1,000 different NPCs. Like, talk about Mr. Steal Your Girl, or Mrs. Steal Your Girl, or Mick Steal Your Girl.
Oh, no,
Like, yeesh. Save some riz for the rest of us. That is the term, right? Anyways. Yeah, there you go. Just insert your name in front of it. It's perfect. Nikki, steal your wife. Johnny, steal your wife. Perry, steal your wife. Perry, steal your monster truck. We're getting off topic here. There you go. Cryptid, laying down the proper law. Yeah, I am very excited for, what did they say? It was like fall of 2026. I'm ready. We got to research. Give me more fists. A random gauntlet? That could be fun. Yes, I think we will. Dead Fang? Whoa! Well, now tell me about yourself. 10... Okay. I will have vacation days off. The day Fable 2 released, I played it for 3 days straight. Same. Yep. I loaded up on the energy drinks of our time. I think it was Balls at that time, BAWLS. Just got like a 4-pack of that and just powered on through Fable. Yep. Yeah, you remember. The real ones remember.
Am I the only one smelling it?
See that?
Could still get them at Micro Center still. Really? I have not seen a can of balls in, I'm going to say 15 years, and I think I'm lowballing myself. That's sick. Gonna try to bring some next show. Let's go. That's what she said. Ripe for That's What She Said jokes. Right. Oh, that's right. I gotta save your husband.
Oh,
Let's.
trouble.
Okay.
He's never been gone this long before.
Yeah. All right. Before my ADHD kicks in again, which we should quickly go do it. Yeah, I came home with 6 of them. Yeah, I say back at the, junior year, senior year of high school, we used to go to the West Coast Video on Sullivan Avenue in South Windsor, Connecticut, get ourselves a VHS or a DVD of whatever WWF or WCW pay-per-view we could find, a 6-pack of balls, and just stay up and watch St. Valentine's Day Massacre or what have you. Those were the days. Jolt Cola. There's another one I thought about in a minute. I think I only had that a couple times. One I saw recently in what I would consider to be a questionable package store. Remember the energy drink Cocaine? Yeah, they were selling that. And I ain't seen that in a while. Yeah, I didn't think anybody was carrying that no more. That era when they had a ton of different flavors. Yes. Generally speaking. Now it's like all the gas stations and convenience stores, they have the one cooler that's budgeted for energy drinks, and then it's kind of dog eat dog from there. But there's a lot of cool ones out there. Shout out to my friends at Dubby. Just add water. But yeah, I'm seeing like gamer supplement stuff all over the place. The energy drink world is crazy now. You think you can just shield bash me and get away with it? Unacceptable. Unseemly. Jolt had, yep. And then when Monster got big, they made cans that look like batteries. Yep. That was my, I don't remember who started drinking Monster first. It was my father and my brother. But they both started around the same time. And I firmly believe that was one of the hooking points. It looks like a battery. It must be full of energy. And I was like, don't put your tongue on the top. If it's really a battery, that's bad news. Nobody ever listens. Kaboom. I will say the resealable lids was a game changer for energy drinks at the time. In a realm where it was just once you pop, the fun don't stop, you know. Monster Low Carb was my daily at the first IT job. Beautiful. I feel that. For one, at my first IT job, it was because that was like the only energy drink they had, which was sort of how I started getting really addicted to coffee. I was like, okay, I can't do this forever. I miss the other energy drinks I was doing. But I had a nice Monster phase for a while. What was the tea one? Was that Rehab? Or the Lemonade or what have you? We had some good times. It's amazing I don't have more health issues. I hear that. I hear that in my bones. The first generation of the alcoholic energy drinks, whether it be, Sparks once upon a time, yeah, and not just any Four Loko, mind you. I mean, the first generation Four Loko, where, it was power thirst in real life. Power thirst. It's crystal meth in a can. That's pretty much what OG Four Loko was like. My ex's airband was sponsored by Sparks. That's incredible. On a number of levels. You imagine just being in what I assume is just air guitar, air drums, etc. And just being able to grab a Sparks whenever you want. Like you're just half a moment away from a blackout. There had too many blackout nights. Exactly. Sparks, every single sip was like I'm walking on the razor's edge. Bless their hearts. Add that to the list of I wonder if I can still find those at a tiny convenience store somewhere. the meat. Okay. Yeah. Innkeeper's husband. We're going to do that. It's so good I didn't drink during that time. I feel that. Because I, like, started drinking around that time. Like, shortly after I graduated high school, and I thought I was, you know, I was a big CM Punk super fan. So I was, this is true. This is real. This is straight edge for like 3 years. Or, well, up until like age 19. But then it was Sparks that just completely corrupted my existence for the next, like, 2 years. Treasure? Mad Dog 2020. Well, we cooking with gas. That's 1 night you spend drinking and then 2 nights you spend recovering from the hangover. Bless your heart. I'll take all of it. Just started like 3 years ago after being okay, I gotcha. Kudos to you. It is its own unique journey. And if anything, it allows you to enjoy imbibing the various libations all the more. You know, your taste buds ain't burned out from various samples. You know, your insides are still fully functional. Missed out on some drinking experiences. I hear ya. It's a better late than never kind of thing for, you know, those walking in that kind of park. Very good about minding my limits. I think that's half the battle, really, is just knowing where the limits are and knowing, you know, I don't need one more shot. I don't need one more drink. I'm going to, you know, take an hour and change, sober up, and whatever the case may be. But knowing the limits is such a huge part of any sort of partying atmosphere. Handle a Jaeger, 21st birthday, driving your mom home. Okay, yes. Throwing up cake. You want to talk about something that's just way worse coming up compared to going down. German. He nearly blew up on me. I got worms. That's what we're going to call it. Edibles are your favorite? I got that. Edibles... My earlier experiences with edibles were kind of frustrating because, like, it's so unpredictable when the full of it's really going to hit you. But later on in life, I feel like I've been able to kind of predict the cadence a bit more, so now I like edibles a bit more. Especially, like, we got drinkable ones and stuff now. So, like, interestingly enough, my brother brought me these. These happen to be sitting by my desk for a completely unrelated reason. But yeah, like, add them to your drink, and there's, like, various versions of them. But, you know, like, just add water type things, and they've been kind of nice. Alcohol makes us sassy. I think that is a universal truth. That definitely happens to me, too. Like, some of my most, what's the word? Controversial social media posts have been under the influence of some semblance of libation. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Folks watching at home, don't do drugs. Resource inventory is full. How dare you? I just emptied it out. So I thought. Gosh, I'm hoarding. I don't need this jute garment for another piece of fabric. We love that. Looking forward to seeing what the new grind venue has for bar fare. Wonder what kind of specialty cocktails, what kind of potential bar food. The world is our burrito, or chicken wings. All right. You're not going to drop on my head. You won't do it. Freeze. Everything freezes. Likewise, homie. Gonna be a good time. Lately, it's been weird with grind shows because I've been having a number of conflicts, whether it be vacations or other bookings or what have you. But it'll be nice to make a grind show completely unencumbered, you know? Like, I think the March one, I have a conflict with House of Glory, so I have to see what I'm going to do about that. But February, looking forward to February. Going to be a good time to be had for all. But yeah, it wouldn't be the beginnings of pro wrestling of a calendar year if I wasn't rife with conflicts. Blitzkrieg, Limitless, and Rebel Spirit are all running the same day. Like, it's all February 21st, I want to say. And for that, I can just say, hey, thanks, guys. Out of here. Cryptid, I miss it so much. I feel that. It was a long layoff for me. Like, this past Friday and Saturday were my first commentary bookings of the year. Alright, Plague Immune. Great. But yeah, I felt like it had been forever. Hi, Nightmare King Grim. Welcome on in. Great handle, by the way. Big fan of Nightmare King Grim. Shout out to all my Hollow Knight homies watching. You know, Encrypted, I feel the exact same way. And normally, there's a handful of, like, excuses I can make for it. You know, like, House of Glory in New York City, not exactly paying attention to what Western Mass is doing. You know, stuff like that. But when you're in the state of Massachusetts, there's much less of an excuse. The only excuse is, I didn't think to ask. I didn't think to ask anybody else for their schedule or something to that effect. And they just assume, like, well, there's a million wrestlers, you know, it's not a big deal. To be fair, but there's only so many commentators. And, you know, you make me, Alyssa, Troy, etc. pick. Eventually you start working your way into, you know, revolving door wrestler commentary, which to me is a nightmare. Yeah, it's messy. My actor on that is doing the starring role. Really? Oh, that's sick, Nightmare King Grim. There's so many good actors and voices in this game. Production value all over the place. They just really knocked it out of the park every step of the way. But yeah, independent wrestling, I have varying degrees of tolerance depending on how much of an excuse I think they have for it, you know? It's a messy conversation. Splitting up. Oh yeah, and like I was talking to Mortar about it when, like, hypothetically speaking, because, you know, Mortar, you know, he's, you know, works with Chaotic very heavily on both sides, the office, the ring, etc. And a number of things that promoters run into, which is the dumbest thing in the world to run into, is, say I book this person. Are they a promotion A person or a promotion B person? And some promoters get hung up on that. But if you're running a showcase card for the entire state of Massachusetts or New England as a whole, why does it matter? They're a New England person. Like, that's all that matters. This is a New England showcase. There's nothing further to know. So sometimes I think there's, like, an extra thought that doesn't belong there when people think about the collaboration. I hit a deer. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. All right. I think we're good. But yeah, it's just overall, I'm all for it. And I truly believe in it, but my God, I just know that there's a whole lot of questions that people don't think to ask or probably shouldn't ask. And that's how we get to some of these situations. But one day there'll be like 5 promotions running in the state of Massachusetts within like a 45-minute, run of each other. And they'll be like, maybe we should collaborate. But my favorite follow-up to one day, and that day may never come. Yeah. Holds up one of the troop masks and says, "Are you ready to work on the starring role?" I just don't know where my Grimchild is. Shout out to the developers at No Rest for the Wicked. Please get me my Grimchild immediately. Anyways, it feels like it would be so much better if there was some collaboration on that side. Yep, that's usually where the hang-up is. That's usually why there's a good amount of collaborations that don't make it past their own parallel of the 2 towers. We get to like 2 collaborations and that's about it. And it's always either, somebody didn't come through with something on their end, or it's something with finances. And to this I say, put it all in writing. Before you even reach out to a single person about the show, put it all in writing. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a commentator, Nobody asks me nothing. If they did, things might be different. Get out of here, you! And, don't get me wrong. I've got my own reasonably sized ego because there's a handful of things that, I just know that I know. As arrogant as that sounds. But, 2 decades in the game and a whole lot of trial and error, I'm pretty comfortable hanging my hat on that, Yeah, see, West Coast Pro is such a brilliant example of doing it right. Even before there is any sort of thing for them to get out of it, they're already, follow these people. They're in the trenches with us. Yeah, very, very excited for that. I hope more people sign up. Because I'm really looking forward to seeing what comes of that. Okay, let's go digging. Smash or pass on Hollow Knight characters. I'm not sure how many homies we got on that side of the chat, but I'll chirp. And we do Silk Song every Wednesday night. For all the Hollow Knight super fans, we're doing a classic mode run now. It's been biblical, folks. We're off into Act 2 starting next week, or a bit more Act 1 cleanup. The last judge is dead, and we're headed to clean some stuff up, and then it's Act 2. Oh, you never have to apologize for that, Encrypted Cryptid. That's how I live my life. In some semblance of haze. You can ask the people that ride with me. My car windshield tends to fog up quicker than most. Not by accident, mind you. Okay, let's go see the Deranged Council. And not die. Stop spamming. Okay, blow that one up. Blow that one up. Come on. All right, fine. I'll do it. I have to do everything. Can't count on friendly fire. Get out of here. All right, 50 enemies killed this stream. Stop tongue wagging me. Choppy. Right way. Right way. Yeah, there's so many incredible Hollow Knight fan art out there. I started a TikTok not too long ago, which is very, very foreign to me at this point thus far. But the Hollow Knight fan art community is incredible on that. Instagram too, shout out to that, but all right, pal. I'll come get you. You were the reason I came out here to begin with.
I'm up on top of the old bridge.
I know. Hi. Yeah, see, because I snuffed that guy out.
God's reach. Finally, someone heard.
God's reach.
I was out fishing for clams when a pack of the Risen came through. I thought I could make my way across the old bridge and out the other side of Mariner's Keep. But this fort's in worse shape than I am. The board's rotted out behind me, and the ladder ahead is pulled up.
I have so many questions.
Last time I tried. Please, see if you can find another way around
did you
before
get
I end
over
up like
here?
that poor sod of...
Like, I'm going to guess then this bridge suddenly didn't exist anymore? Even though I've been jumping this all game? I have so many questions. Which character are you thinking about, Nightmare King? Thank you, Nightbot. Shout out to the homies in the Discord channel. Shout out to the homies on Twitter/X, depending on your preferred nomenclature and when you got on the platform. Also, shout out to the Blue Sky friends. The TikTokers, the Rim Rockers. Now. Delicious copper. Okay, now I need to loop back to the bridge without drowning. Key note, without drowning. No. Oh, this might open this door over here. Go, go, go. This one might be down the way. Yeah, not this one. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. So many doors, so little time. Yeah. All right. Then not what I wanted, though. Joe. Okay, so then there is a door locked in here that I have to probably hug this side. Increase my elevation and hug this side. Oh, great. Just what I always wanted. See, this jobber. Well, he might about to turn me into the jobber. It's cool that Fable's been so relevant in my life lately. German suplex. But I was just thinking about other Xbox games I'd wanted to replay fairly recently. And then Sunset Overdrive went on sale for like $15. For those who are fans of Jet Set Radio, I would encourage you give that a try. Because I like Jet Set Radio, and that game is ridiculous. So I might try to stream that, even if it's not going to be something that hits the algorithm all nice. That game I remember being hilarious. Like a killer energy drink. Also interesting that energy drinks were so relevant in conversation today for such a game to go on sale. Is this our door? Ha ha! Things are gonna start happening for me now. Alright, so now we have to loop around, drop the ladder. Come on. Oh, that Sacrament suplex on his dang head. God is my witness, that man's skull has done exploded. Just gotta keep up with that all night. I haven't been landing nearly enough German suplexes, folks. My apologies. Let me make up for that. That was wrong. I don't think I could German suplex that guy. Friendly fire. Alright, well, enjoy being frozen solid. Look at all that damage. That's what they call me on the streets of Sacrament. They call me Big Damage. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's complete facts. Don't even bother fact-checking that. No. Oh, the German suplex! My God! Skull cracking, head popping, all in the hips, baby. What are you doing in here? All right, as you were. As you were. They didn't do anything to me. They're just Mises.
Far from us, eh?
Oh, that German suplex. That's a good 3. That's a reasonable 3. I have drop kicked a little today, but I do think we could be doing more drop kicking. That's what my employer evaluation would say. That's what my report card would say. Needs more drop kicks. I don't see that drop being good, so we won't do it. What are you? And what would I have to drop to have this? You can have your gangrenous eel. I don't know why I'm carrying that around with me. That is questionable. How are we here? Okay. So what, about 2 more levels, and then we can start using better claws. Adore? Adore. Okay, now would you kindly stay open? Oh, you did. All right, I'm starting to see halberds. That's new. Love a good halberd. Shout out to Elden Ring. Probably would have never gotten into playing halberd builds if not for Elden Ring. Now, we can't German suplex you. Color me disappointed. What? I just healed, and it decided to give the tie to the fielder instead of the runner. That's not how umpiring works. Unbelievable. I'm very happy to give the devil its due. But my God, I just appreciate when things happen properly. That was not one of those moments. So, now let's go find that door again. It was one of these staircases. Not that one. Backtracking. We wouldn't have to do this if they'd just given the tie to the runner. Very baseball coded. Very baseball coded. That's what I do. Now, yep, here's our door. The beautiful thing is that things just stay dead for a while. It's kind of beautiful. Not a lot of games will do that, especially games that pride themselves on their difficulty. You die in Lies of P or you die in Elden Ring, you killing everything again. But not on Moon Studios' watch. All right, you. Yeah, see? Right. In case you were wondering what the difference is between us, I am in one piece, you are in pieces. That is the difference between us. Research paper. And a lot more infused enemies here. Get out of the door. Or I will just mulch this fella. Consider him mulched. Bye-bye. Let's see. Up, I think, as long as I don't fall into the briny sea, we may be exactly where we want to be.
Kick down
Oh,
the ladder.
yeah. I got you. I got you, Gordon. Golden Gordon.
You have my thanks, traveler. Any more time stranded up here and I'd be eating my shoes.
What? Sounds terrible.
Wife's gonna kill me. I think I'll keep this between us, if that's all right with you.
I think she already knows. She's kind of why I'm out here.
I know Caroline sees me as the heroic sort. Wouldn't want to dispel her of that notion.
Well, Gordon, you cook a heroic meal. 10 research papers? Okay. I'm also just going to take all of the ingredients that you have. I think when I said that, you took that as, give me a lot of your ingredients. No, give me all the ingredients that you have. Okay, well, we can go... Is this officially done? Or do I have to go turn this in? Okay, yeah, that's considered completed. Beautiful. Don't die. It wouldn't matter if you did. I'm feeling mildly reckless. let's see how this goes. Just a little reckless. I'm pretty sure things down here... Yep, danger level 21 in the brine vault. We's are gonna do some cooking. And then we may get our teeth kicked down our throat, but we're gonna give it the old college try. 100... Yes. Like, look at this various hardware. Where are you busting this out from, pal? It ain't like you wearing the world's biggest backpack. Just got one of those bottomless bags that you would see in some sort of magic-y type show. All right. Okay, well, the damage is good, as is their damage to me, which is less good. Wow. The way that you can just open your, create space at such a whim. I both hate it and respect it at the same time. No? Alright. Let's see. What? How dare you? Human hand is actually something helpful. I'm getting that before I... Okay. No wombo combo. Please freeze. Oh, sick. That one I actually can use. I got worms. That's what we're going to call it. All right, 71 of 73 on that. Now I need to clear out something immediately. Like durable leather. Because we ain't building leather armor. Not in this house. Not under my roof. Simple meal. Fungus. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so a lot going on here. That looks like fabric. Fabric I do not need. Fabric I do not want. Why? Everything freezes. No tear Batman's heart from his chest. Watch it freeze in my hands. Time to kick ice. This is copper, right? Oh, yeah. It sure is. Now then. Pop that. An iron woodcutter's axe. I think I have that. Yes. Well, I appreciate the thought. Okay, granite, artemisia root. go. More treasure. Okay, so these research papers are pretty well spread, and I love it to see it. I also noticed they're trying to make the torch a bit more of a necessity. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. I'm a buffoon. Yeah, I had an illuminate spell the whole time that I didn't even think about using. I can't believe it. I just thought of it. Lever? Thanks, Nightbot. Feels only right to thank Nightbot. Does the heavy lifting. Is this the way out? It sure seems that way. But there's also a whole lot more to do. Okay, so how do we get there? Let's consult the Book of Armaments. Okay, maybe it's just up to... Right. Maybe it's just up to us to kill this fella, and then we take it from there. Alright. Okay, great. A ball of plague to the face. No better way to start things off. Okay. You're just kind of throwing stuff. So I don't like this environment. I just can't see what I'm doing because it keeps jumping in my face. So maybe you come over here or you get bent. You're the worst. Wait, what? Dude, you have your own backstab for giant guys? I hate Plague. They needed something that people could hate as much as Curse in the Dark Souls games, and by God, they found it. Like, why? Why? I barely touched it, and you dropped me by like half my health. Get out of there. Yeah, I got nothing for time, Kyle. I like these backstabs. It's just like the drop kick to set up the 619. Okay, no way. Definitely didn't have me there. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, almost there. Shouldn't have gotten that. Needed a little more focus. Why? See, a lot of that I would just call straight BS. And that's the family friendly. Good news, they're all dead. So we can just go down and do it again. That's my favorite part. Is if I want to run something back, well, my word, it's just so easy. You just go on back and do better next time. You and your stupid plague. See, you hit me with the handle. Like, give me a break. If you want to use like a pommel strike or something, then maybe there's a conversation. But my God. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fight for the friggin' the freeze. Wombo combo. Okay, I'm gonna create a little space, just a topper. Why? Where was my backstab? Oh, now you're gonna do the bubbles. Okay. All right. Okay. We're almost there. Okay, stop playing in the plague. Yeah, see, there's a handful of that where it's like wonky plague BS. Just come over here, or... Yeah, hurry up. Go on. I just wanted my freeze. Oh, for crying out loud. I hate you. With a passion, I hate you. Alright, come on. Why? Why? I didn't even blow up yet. Oh. God. I hope every soda that fella opens for the rest of his life is already shaken up. But guess what? He will not get the satisfaction. He can't get no satisfaction. This is personal now. Oh, you like them apples, huh? Yeah, come here, prick. It's personal now. Stop hitting me with your pommels and give me 60 damage, because you don't deserve that. There, drop kick. Yeah, freeze. Everything freezes. Yeah, see, the plague bubbles are the worst. Drop kick. Yeah, plague is the worst part of this, because it just lingers forever. Alright, drop kick. But yeah, see, I can't even take advantage of that, because guy's just going to hang out in his plague box. Hurry up. Come over here, or don't. But I'm not going over there. Thank you. Drop kick. Yeah, we're hunting for freezes now. Yeah, okay. Why did you break out of the freeze so quick? Alright, come here. Get out. Get out. Yeah, take a walk. That was a bounty. That explains why that was so difficult. Because it was a bounty. Well, oh, freak. What do you think you're doing? You're a blow dart guy. How did you even think about knocking me down? Yeah. Cooked. We eatin' well. Is this a good idea? It doesn't seem like it is. Well, why? Why? Don't... Okay, great. Way to kick it in there, Pele. Oh. Okay, give me a ladder. Okay, stairs. Stairs will do. Oh, stairs will do just fine. Where is that lever? All right, you know what? I don't want any part of those jobbers. Not when I'm still trying to figure out the rest of this. Gross. Let's see. What are you? Burp, burp, burp. Very tired of reading that. I'm going to start just cleaning house on this eventually. We can get rid of thread. Or more thread. Or garment. Good, good. Love it when that happens. Now, there is a ladder right there. But where? Yeah, all right. Where? Give me more of that garbage thread or anything like that. One stag antlers. I don't know what that does, though. It's the frustrating part about half of this, is I don't know what a lot of it does. Spruce planks is fine. Okay. Job. Dude. They definitely could tell they've clearly watched the streams because they know how much I hate these guys. And they're like, well, let's add more of them. Especially when I can't hit, when I'm swinging the wrong way. Okay, get your garbage out of here. I couldn't be less interested. Gosh. Enemies like this, folks. If I ever think about switching over to an 18+ stream, there's a reason it's these enemies. The ability to curse freely. I think about it every now and then. Liza P has a couple enemies like that. Point being, why did I take the leather? I'm already just gonna go throw it out. I don't know why I even did that. Bye-bye. If it's not for mesh, I don't want it. What is that? Another doorway on the other side. We go exploring. Or we're going to try to walk these rafters again and miss the jump, or just fall off. That is my own 2 left feet. Now, go. Thank you. Okay, good. And just in time to give me something that I don't need. All right. Quickly, open that door. Before something else tries to kill us. All right, let's see. What have we here? Just in case. I didn't want to do it, but I saw the way you were scuttling my way. Jute garment. Now where are we? Basic hide. Yeah, this seems like there should be another... For one thing, it is terrible trying to find your way around here. With my own little circle of light, and that's about it. Okay, I know where this is. I know where this is, chat. Don't worry, we're good. We're good, we're great, we've never been better. So we opened this, and I do believe everything is dead here, and then there's that. Okay, yeah, I think we're golden. We can go that right way. And hopefully something good happens. We didn't level already. Alright, well, we got another ichor to spend. Well, side path. This is why we check. This is what we do. Human bone, siren tail. This is foreboding. That could be good for army. And it wasn't. Because I need to do something else to the inventory. Give me another bear claw. Don't give me any more leather. I don't need it. I'm not doing leather armor. Oh my god. It's a rib at this point. Well, fortunately, that is a useless path. It's a most useless path. So we can just up and through and down and to the right. And I don't think we need that path for Jack. But if Jack says he needs it, we better let him use it. Anyways. Up and to the right. All right, what's over here? Is this just the way out? But I didn't get that thing behind the door. Hold on, let's go get the thing behind the door. Okay. So, what about this fun? Thank you. Okay, so that don't go nowhere. How about you? Nope. How about you? I can't see. Terribly lit. Imagine a dank cave or something being terribly lit. Unbelievable. Yeah, like that's just the way out. Okay. I'm going to drop, and then we'll take a peek around. Not there. I mean, I don't even know if it's good loot. For all I know, it's more bloody leather, so... maybe I just leave. Alright. Brine Vault, it was real. We'll go do something else. What is our last bounty? Deranged Council in the Black Trench. Lo and behold, what's right around the corner? And a pretty simple spot to open is the Black Trench. Now, it'd be swell if you would show me a map or a directional or a compass, smoke signals. Beautiful. Oh, I wonder if that's just the boss room. Oh, come here. Yeah, no fire powers for you. Your fire powers are on ice. Alright. Now then. Don't you dare. You dared. You did the one thing I asked you not to do. So you get a German suplex. And then some ice. And some time to think about what you've done. Not too much. Just enough. Now, I do believe our query, our prey, is over here. Okay. Great job. Great job. Yeah, it's a boss room. Okay. Well, I love that. That's a very easy way. Interesting that Pinewood just hanging out over there. Oh, I don't like it. Old teleportation Fitzgerald out here. Kaboom. Rooms. Starting to get some interesting new foods that I hadn't seen before. Can't wait to go sell all the basic hides and things like that. Okay, deranged council. How deranged are you?
Let me.
Alright, well, tanky. And do you friendly fire? What are you doing? Okay, so a little bit of friendly fire. That was silly. Come here. This is sort of like an Elden Ring invasion type deal, where like Actually, no, this is a bit more like the Gank Squad, like DS2. Don't like that either. Oh my god.
In my hands, the end.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and stand in that fire. Let me stand next to your fire. Don't like that. Don't know why that comes out so fast. It shouldn't. But, okay. Don't know why you have that range. It's a spear. I can live with it. Yeah, I'm trying to just set them. You're now on my list.
Your every breath gets fun.
This is irritating. I just wanted some damage. That's okay. Yeah, this is just a lot of hit and run. Okay. Oh, sure. Alright, so one of them's at about half.
Your every breath gets fun.
Oh, for crying out loud. We don't need firebound throwers in our lives anywhere. Hi, Teresia. Welcome in. Appreciate that. I would like the stream a whole lot more if I wasn't fighting a big group of cheeseheads, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Play hard games, deal with hard prizes. Yeah, I'm probably dead here, so should probably be more careful. Yep, so you're just gonna keep throwing stuff. Okay, so the traps do hit them.
Come on!
The hardest boss or enemy faced so far? It's an interesting question. This game recently went through a pretty sizable update, so there's a whole lot that handles a bit differently than what I remember, you know? But probably Lost Huntress. Lost Huntress is rather difficult. It's been tuned up quite a bit. These aren't any joke, of course. So easy to just get killed very quickly.
In my hands,
And somebody always interferes when you're figuring out one. There's always like another one starts to be louder about it.
your every breath gets fun.
Alright, good. This game also has difficulty levels, so experiences are definitely going to vary, you know, but I think that spear guy is one of the most obnoxious I've fought in this game so far. Has that fire attack that just comes out what feels like instantly. Oh yeah, got a good mix here. Okay, so about halfway for a couple of them. Yeah, we're using these traps. Yeah, see, that guy just got me too frustrated. The fire guy, I don't like that guy. Did I play only this game? I play any other games as well? I do 4 different games a week on this channel. I do Lies of P typically on Mondays. What's it? Lies of P Monday, Hades 2 on Tuesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song on Wednesday, and then this game, No Rest for the Wicked, on Thursdays. Yeah, we try to keep an interesting variety going, you know. Whoa. Oh, so now those respawn. Now that... Well, that's no fun. Okay, this complicates things. Because those... Please hold. Or maybe just... maybe just die. Maybe we just leave. Maybe we leave. That... I'm just going to run and leave. And you know, then we will take the... Back to... Okay, we're good. Haven't added panels to the stream. You know, there's a few things I've thought about adding to my general presentation. I do a lot of my own artwork as well. Like any graphics that you see associated with this channel, I've made myself. One day I hope to be able to outsource it to some extent, but it's not in the cards. Not till we hit like affiliate status, partner status, something where a little money's going in so I could justify a little money going out. But that's awesome. Always a pleasure to meet more artists. I do gotta look into some panels, prettying up the page a bit more. Part of it is honestly kind of hard to decide what I want to do. Too many ideas and hard to settle on one. But panel, emotes, got a few things in the tank that I got to think about. I've been like progressively adding emotes here and there. But panels I definitely have to figure out. Cards on the YouTube end I got to figure out. Alright, let's see if I can just burst this cat down a bit. Can I leave? Can I make you chase me? Because if I can, that's awesome. Oh, this might be an option. Oh, I may have some steady diet of government cheese here. Oh, I think I do. I think I do. Uh-oh. Unless I'm dumb. It's always possible to be dumb. Come on, where's my ice proc? Come on, I'm face tanking. Because I want my ice proc. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, those are terrible. All right, well, we got one of them down. So who's next? Who's it gonna be?
The hunt is its own prize.
Oh, now look at that. I'm pretty sure that trap landed above where I'm standing. You gonna aggro? Who's gonna aggro? Somebody's gotta.
Join those.
Let's get you first, and then we run for it. You gonna follow? Because I knocked that fella away.
A massive forget.
Jerk.
In my hands, the antidote.
Alright, just roll through the fire. Come on. Okay. Big combo. That was interesting. Yes. Finally. We might be down to one. We might be down to one. Because this one's getting upset now. Yeah, who loves a good shield enemy, right? Am I right?
Your every breath, death fun.
Oh, sure. Okay. 2 down. We've had to pull them apart to make this work. Sounds like a gank fight. Sounds like a gank fight. Now this moron. All right, we're cooking. Yes. Thank you. Big damage. Yeah, but we gotta be smart and not. Tracking on that was borderline silly, but we good now. Deranged Council dead. Okay, so now we've got all of our bounties done. We can leave. What a blessing. Be able to get out of the Black Trench. Still a little short on experience and leveling compared to what I would like. All right, so we'll head back to Marketplace to turn these things in. I'm gonna scooch. Oh, all right. There we are. Okay, so we've got a bunch of ingots to collect because we have started cooking those. We have some things to turn in. A thank you and a thank you. And that too. Do I have... No. Okay. What is that? Two-handed greatsword. Got it. All right, so we're good here.
Your true armor is your will.
Yeah, see, if it's plate, I don't want it. Okay. More stuff to sell. Got it.
Maybe they'd know. Oh, God, good to see you.
Thanks, homie. All right. So first, if it doesn't scale with Dex, I don't want it. We ain't playing clubs. I'm going to keep a scimitar. This is int. This is Dex. I don't know if I'm going to play it, but Claw of the Crescent Moon sounds fire. Serrated cutter. They don't have bleed in this game, so I can't see serrated weapons being all that valuable. Intelligence, go the fungus strong bow. Thing is kind of sick, and with a lightning infusion or something, it could be even sicker. Get rid of this. This one's loaded up with good enchantments. So we'll get rid of that. Hold on. We'll go type. Yeah. Two-handed bow. Two-handed bow. That has a lightning infusion. All right, well, we can move on. If it's cloth or plate or leather, it can go. And even some mesh can just go. Yeah, leather gone, leather gone. Cloth gone, leather gone, cloth gone, cloth gone, plate, plate. Spruce. Oh, we're good. We're already good on that. So yeah, you can have that, and then we're good. Resources we have way too much of. So, you can have the hide, have the hide. How can we use to craft utilities? I mean, I gotta pick up some more anyways. No human hand is helpful for upgrades. Still can't find more bear paw. Alright. I think we're good. Chipped marble is interesting. Enchantment power can increase by 40% at full health. Very interesting. Alright, let's go. We got all our ingots.
Good day to you.
How we looking now? Okay, Brothers Keepers we can upgrade, but I don't want to. I'd like to keep my claws. Claw of the Crescent Moon at 36. That needs Boar Hoof. It still doesn't bring it up to this. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need Bear Paw. That's the bottom line. I need Bear Paw. I did just say that's the bottom line. It's not because Stone Cold said so, though. I don't know if Stone Cold plays this game. One hand, spear, rapier. Okay. And Ichor we can go turn in. And then maybe we go to the Marin Woods, because I'm still looking to do some good old-fashioned grinding. So I think that's the move. We got a boss waiting in the wings for us whenever we'd like. I think we're going to treat it like the last pair of bosses of Falstead Durak and the Riven twins. And we'll wait till we're kind of around both of them, and then try to chop them both down one at a time. I think that's the plan. Plans were made to be changed, though. So, let's see here. Watcher. What do I have left now? Consumable, misc, main hand, offhand, tool, and hunger limit. Well, I don't really play consumables. Inventory slot, and, well, this one to get rid of it. So now that's maxed out. It's probably between miscellaneous and hunger limit. I don't even really know what hunger limit's effect is. So we're going to go with the miscellaneous. Okay. That feels good. Marin Woods. Must go to the Marin Woods. Marin Woods, if I recall, on the north side of town. Now that I'm thinking about it, oh. Those are just all my blueprints, huh? Okay. Didn't realize I had so many. I knew about these. Craftable at crude anvil. But see, why would you ever... I mean, Elden Ring does it. Having a dual scaling dexterity, intelligence, wakizashi katana, but come on. Just give me my pure dexterity katana. Let me be on my way. Granted, I have the intelligence to use it, but... I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll get the rest of this. Just take it all. Let's go sell it all off.
I guarantee that explore.
Oh, I mean, do I ever stop exploring? That's the real question, sir. Need to cash these in. Noted. Need to cash those in. Tell you one thing I need is a chest to hold all this stuff. Let me go spend the research papers real quick. See what other kind of gauntlets I can get. Because I think it only cost me 3 a pop for this. Alternatively, tell me about these. Up to 20 items. 30 items. Adept scribe table. Well, now, hold on. What is that? This is interesting. Very, very interesting. I think I'm going to try to max this out. Yeah, so I got Dead Fang, a common. Emerald Talons are the most interesting ones so far. Claw of the Crescent Moon is pretty cool, too. Yeah, we'll run this. Iron Stud Interrogators. But I have that already. Do I not? Let's see if we can roll doubles. The Nith Grove Binders. Wood rots, cloth frays, stone crumbles, but fury smolders eternal. But you're all just spitting fire now, aren't you? Yeah, we'll do... Maybe we just try to finish this off. See if we don't draw doubles. Woven wraps. Yep, that's the baseline. Well, now look at that. Sun's Scorn. Okay. Looks kind of sick. Oh, we're almost, what? 4 left. And I can draw one more. Crystal Fist. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like it rolls doubles. And then of the ones of slightly higher rarity. Okay. Linen, garment, iron ingot, stag skull. Hold on. Let me look for that real quick. Linen, garment, and stag skull.
Good to see you back.
Okay. Linen, garment, and stag skull. Do they somehow not have... Like, what's the point of you? You're... If there's one thing you should probably have, it's... upgrade materials for garments. Okay. This... The enchantment's pretty good, but it still doesn't touch what we're doing now. Stagger resistance by 30% is bananas. That should never even exist. Cloth gloves. We don't parry. Drain health. Don't like that. Leather. Leather. I need to do something about this. The lightning infusion, we just can't keep making excuses for it. We can't, folks. We can't. So one bow, a variety of weapons to try down the line. Still need that sinew. Torn sinew.
I'll see you.
Okay. I think we can just move on.
Hello.
I need a bear paw, right? Boar hoof and bear paw, respectively. Okay. I'm not switching from the dropkick build. Okay, so we're gonna head north.
On alert.
We're gonna head north as soon as we check what
Life
you
and death
have.
in the...
Because you may have pulse of health. Heal aura could be real good. I have to check what it actually does. And then maybe pulse of health. Manage. See, I don't know how to compare them. Because that aura might do more. Well, I'm going to have to compare, but we'll slot it for now. I don't feel great about it. But that's my trial. That's my struggle.
Church welcomes all. Is that?
Yeah?
Welcome, welcome. I'm the Orison here.
The
God
Orison?
speaks in countless forms. Try not to be intimidated by it is when we are still.
Yeah, that's a new job title for Man of the Cloth that I had not heard before. Orison.
Keep walking, stranger.
That's your problem.
Just a familiar face. Is it the smell? I was a damn fool earlier and fell into a creek. That's all.
I don't believe you.
Still trying to scrub the
All right.
Saw them Boleyn and Inquisition flags flapping in the wind.
Did you now?
In my learning, more people sticking flags in the ground, more bodies Do you hear that? It sounds like...
Sacrament
voices.
graveyard key?
I trust you know...
Okay.
The stonemasonry is closed. On out. If you're looking for Orem, he's not. He found some kind of old Serim ruin. Wait. Wow. Oh.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, we'll at least move this one along. Might as well just get access and everything. Hi, it's Mike TV. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well on this Thursday night. It's another great night. No rest for the wicked territory here. Barry Von Vicious, my friend. Welcome on in.
Sarah.
Mike, I love this game so far. And they just updated it, and it was already very good as of, this time last week. But it's just gotten better.
I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond.
So yeah, like the co-op update is out. My buddy Perry Von Vicious probably gonna join me for some co-op with sometime within the next, millennia.
In some cultures, the faithful pleased their gods by ritualistically.
Yeah, the update's real good. A lot of quality of life things. Game just handles a little tighter than before. It's a blessing and a curse because now I have to refigure out all my roll timings and stuff. But I guess I could just learn to parry. But I mean, why do that to myself? Yeah, absolutely. I'll walk you on through. So left tab here, we've got all of our different categories. I'll take you through mine. I'm playing dual-wielding gauntlets. I've got ice-infused claws that have lifesteal on them. Gems are slottable. They do get destroyed on use if you try to extract them, so kind of decide what you like. I've gassed up my armor to some extent. This is a Karam set. It's a lot of stamina recovery up, physical resistance up, weight reduction, poise boosting. Just stuff generally that makes me a little hardier. You can hold up to 3 rings. You upgrade your ring slots using Plague Eye cores. That's an early game mechanic they'll teach you about. And then you have tools that you upgrade throughout. So, axe for chopping wood, rod for fishing, pickaxe for ore harvesting, shovel for digging roots and other stuff. And there's 2 more that I assume they're going to be unveiling some other ones at some point. Healings primarily are like a cooking and food system. So you'll find all these ingredients and then you'll be able to make these meals that you take a look here, 150 health, 120 health. You look at the ingredients, 40 health, 30 health, 20 health. You ain't lasting long just trying to eat ingredients. So it serves you to really buy recipes and cook if you want to stay alive for long. Throwables, consumables, tab 3. A lot of stamina regain booster, focus, just sort of like a mana offshoot. Durability for all equipped items, throwables, fire, ice, throwable. Yeah, various elemental ones. Upgrade materials. As you can imagine. Got here. Played Path of Exile 2 a decent amount. Yep, so yeah, this will all be very comfortable for you. It is playable on keyboard. I'm a controller user myself, but I know that they have, fully, like a full keyboard set with rebindable keys and everything, so you can play it however you want. They got, there's miscellaneous stuff for any sort of infusion, spell building, etc., runes, and then, of course, your regular items. or like functional quest items, etc. Stats kind of work as you would imagine, you know. Health, stamina, strength, dex, faith, focus, equip load, you know. Pretty familiar there. Quests handle pretty much as you would expect. They've got it split up into bounties and challenges as well. These refresh both daily and weekly. This is a general makeup of how the map looks thus far. This is still fairly early game. Let me see here. Is it PoE like where you pick a map to explore and quest? It's more of like an open world, not Metroidvania-esque, but there's like certain areas that open up once you complete something else. But it isn't really like procedurally generated or anything like that. Largely just a pretty static open world in that regard. They do have, in fact, where I am right now, this is like the procedurally generated like challenge map of the area. They call this the Crucible.
I've poured over every inch of this chamber, but it refuses to speak.
Yeah, this will change each time with different enemies, different maps, different hazards, etc. And then you get some of like the best rewards for wherever you are in the game, depending on how far you get. Yeah, this... I was just on my way to open this, so I'm doing it right now. They want some blood to open the door.
Yes.
And I just happen to have the kind of blood they're looking for. Nope. What do you know?
Astonishing. This is the largest Sacrament ruin I've ever seen.
And shrouded vibes. Definitely can see that. This gives me
There's that feeling in the air again.
It's like a little bit of Diablo. There's a little bit of like the Soul genre. These right here, these particular, the fast travel, you know, bonfire, whatever your parallel is.
By the gods.
By the gods. Sort of like a Lords of the Fallen vibe in a way, where like not all of them are permanent for fast travel. Oh, I know. It likes me. It really likes me.
I think I know what this place was. A training ground. The ancient Sacrament built it to hone their...
But yeah, a lot of different influences at work here.
Stitched together from
it's got that isometric Diablo meets Hades vibe.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go on. Make an offering. Just a...
Okay, I'll do... Wait. Alright, as long as I don't have to actually do the thing right now. Does all the weapons and magic feel good and everything is viable? So far, what I've played primarily... I went for like what I would assume to be the fastest weapons and then the slowest weapons. So I played Greatsword, my first file that I made here, and then now I'm playing like Fist Claws. Fist Claws are very, very good. Greatsword is very good as well. You just got to really figure out, you know, your timings, your delays. You can't greed when you're playing Greatsword, you know, to the surprise of probably absolutely nobody. Claws, you have these really fast combos that come out, but you can't just like mash attack. You're going to get stuck in one, and then your lunch is going to get eaten, you know. Straight sword I've played a little bit, and those are the 3 weapon classes I've played. I primarily spec'd into strength my last time. This time is more just dexterity. I don't have to spend on this, do I? Great. Yeah, Crucible Atrium is where we're at, is what we got now. Probably my next time I start a file, when me and my buddy Perry do a co-op realm or something to that effect, I think is going to be my first dive into like an int faith magic build of some kind. Because I mean, at this point it's tradition. I always got to have one magic build. But it seems like there's a big mix of different magic schools. So it definitely all feels viable. But I can't personally confirm it yet until oh, we got a bear paw. I've been waiting for that. But yeah, looking forward to giving the magic a roll. They have couple different armor types depending on how much you want to spec into equip load and everything. Plates, obviously, you're heavy. Mesh is your next one down. That's like medium heavy. Then there's leather and cloth. Leather, of course, you know, light medium, and then cloth is super light. Mesh, I feel like, is my sweet spot for what I would like from my armor.
On alert. Think any of those dead.
Yeah, lots to like in this game, suffice to say. These developers, they do regular dev streams on Twitch. I think it's just Under Moon Studios is the Twitch. But yeah, you could hear them wax poetic about all the fixes they make to their game on a regular basis. They are some of the most passionate developers I've ever seen and I've ever heard talk about their game. So like that alone made this a very easy purchase for me. And yep, it's on sale. It's like 40% off. Hello, Marin Woods. Yeah, very, very worth it. The Marin Woods puts us through our paces. Okay, now I don't have the spores, and I gotta remember where to get them. And I can't climb. So stop it. Every game has one status effect that is just obnoxious. For this, it is the plague. Can you queue with randoms for multiplayer, or do you have to have friends already? I haven't tried any sort of like random matchmaking, but that I could see being very, very good. The way I envision playing it is with like a set group. But that is a good question. I'd assume they would allow for random matchmaking. Of course, there are some people out there that are agents of chaos, so you never know. I just got trampled. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't answer a whole lot about the multiplayer side just yet. But looking forward to sampling it. Equally worried about not having buddies to play with. Not a huge fan of playing games solo. I gotcha. Yeah, co-op is rare territory for me. I'm very much a solo gamer for the most part, but if a solo game gives me a really good spin that makes me want to get some of my friends into it, I'm happy to switch gears, you know? But definitely going to try to get more people into a shared realm situation here. Last solo game I played was Black Myth Wukong. That's a great game. That's a different and hard game. I respect it. A lot of hidden stuff in that game. Like, that's one that if I had to guess, I probably was like 80% complete, like by the time I rolled credits. And I'm just convinced there's a gratuitous more that I haven't seen. Well, I mean, I know there is because I don't have the platinum trophy for it or anything. Let's go upgrade our claws, because I just remembered I found a second bear paw. Started New Game Plus, but didn't finish it. That's on my list. I'm always kind of wary about New Game Plus, because you never know what you're going to get with the scaling in New Game Plus. It could be scaled to the rooftops, like mid-late game Bloodborne can be.
Hello.
It could be completely different, like Dark Souls 2, where there's suddenly new enemies that weren't in New Game. Okay. We're here. Another 4 damage. Don't mind if I do. And I need iron and silver. I can do iron and silver. 4 iron. 4 silver. 10 minutes.
Nothing seems.
Apparently it didn't get super hard until New Game Plus 5. Okay. Yeah, I feel like every game that offers the New Game Plus cycles, there's always some sort of, like, at some point your damage drops off in an insane, like off a cliff. So I can see New Game Plus 5 being that point. Like, I feel like Elden Ring, I think the furthest I got was New Game Plus 4. And I definitely noticed my damage starting to fall off right around a little past Morgott, give or take. Like mid-game. But yeah, it's fun doing New Game Plus cycles like that and just seeing how gassed up the game can get. Okay, we got our claws. Let's test this damage. Yeah, I'm playing Lies of P on New Game Plus now. Made the mistake of going into the DLC before finishing the New Game Plus main game, and yeah, my damage has fallen off the cliff. Just goes to show. Alright, Boar Tusk. Yes, more silver. Lies of P is incredible, and it has an incredibly steep learning curve. If you like games with incredibly steep learning curves, I highly recommend it. If you like any games that have, like, really... If you like parrying or deflect timing, if you like Sekiro, be right up your alley. The biggest problem is that they never put it on sale. What are you doing? Why are there eyes on the cliffside? Well, who are you?
Feathered savages, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Only the foolish or the desperate would try
Played
to reason
Elden
with
Ring.
the Balik Tar.
It's not similar to. Is it not similar to that? Elden Ring, in some ways, is, in my opinion, of course.
Didn't realize
Elden
that
Ring, in
old
some ways, to me, is a bit more
caretaker was
flexible
bold.
when it comes to the amount of different builds
Never
that
would
you
have
can
believed.
have.
He told him that the
You never
blight
really have
creeping
to learn to
forth from his
parry in
temple
Elden Ring. You could
threatens
just dodge the whole
world.
time. You'll be fine. Lies of P becomes
we're all
significantly
careful,
more
do.
difficult
Pecked out
if you
his damn
don't
eyes.
learn the
Clawed
parry,
his
the
face to
perfect guard
tatters.
system. They call
Dumped
it
his
perfect guard.
broken-
But in terms of difficulty, in terms of there's a bonfire system, there's enemies that respawn whenever you die.
He said
There's
he
a
was
lot
out
of
some
similarities. Upgrade system is very similar. Weapon class system, to an extent, is very similar. Each weapon blade and handle has its own sort of Ash of War.
I like the Dasher. It's
So
because
it's got
they
its
never learn.
similarities.
The pestilence takes what it wants.
Oh,
So do the
Balik
Balik. You want
Tar.
peace?
You can just go back to town, you know, pal. You don't have to
Me?
just stay out
I
here.
just...
All right, you know what? I ain't gonna tell him how to live his life. Yeah, God, I love Elden Ring. That was, before I took my hiatus from streaming, that was one of the last games that I was streaming like 4 days a week. Had to get my Shadow of the Erd Tree live on, you know? You're throwing birds at me. Oh, the German suplex! Dumped him on his dang head. Of course it's locked from the other side. Now see, that's very Elden Ring. The door is always locked from the other side. You know, I should have seen that coming. I should have. Everything freezes. And claws are so fun. I would recommend everybody play claws for a starter weapon. If you're a wrestling fan, the backstab is a German suplex. There's also a whole separate hand-to-hand merchant that gives you various skills. Like, I believe it's my square. Oh no, that's the uppercut. Yeah, drop kick. What other game lets you drop kick, folks? Come on. There's not nearly enough of that. Oh yeah? Oh, the German on his dang head. Your turn. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, but it killed that. And I like that. I like when my enemy becomes my friend. Now then. Oh, on his head. Shades of the great Gary Albright. Y'all know who Gary Albright is, don't you? If you don't, I encourage you to go ahead and Google yourself some Gary Albright. Now then. Look, Lord of the Muck. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I have to know what that is. Lord of the Muck. A one-handed plague wand that is leveled to the moon. Unfortunately, this is not an intelligence build, so I have no use for it. This level, fun mechanic. Besides knocking birds off cliffs. Kaboom. Besides that mechanic, there are various dire nettles that you have to find around the area. Oh, this dang it. Oh, beautiful. That was fantastic. A full German suplex that carried him all the way off the cliff. You can't script that, folks. Ah, here we are. Here's our nettle. So we get our nettle. And then we find the big blob to use it on, in which case, we're looking right at it. Don't die. Thanks for not dying. There we are. Voila. No more plague tentacles. I don't know if that's their God-given Christian name, but all the same. I don't even know if such a thing exists in this realm. I mean, what were they calling the men of the cloth before? Oro something? Main man Oro? That's something else. Oh. What are you doing? You're just hammering your buddy. Like, he just came down to help you. One of my favorite things that this game does that Elden Ring, Lies of P, nobody else does, enemy-friendly fire. I think it's a lot of fun to lead enemies into the path of other enemies. There's that earth-shattering kaboom. Alright, we got ourselves a succulent feast. Okay. And we got ourselves a brand new fast travel point. Now, this is one of the ones you have to activate. Each of them gives you, each item you have has a value. Got to add it up to 32. Fortunately, we ain't exactly doing much with enchantments right now. So I can just go ahead and unload these. Speaking of, yeah, we'll unload throwables because I never play throwables. Think we're good. And now we can fast travel to it. But that's what I was saying before about, it has a similarity to Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen has like the temporary seed bonfires. These have, you know, temporary ones that you can fast travel from but can't travel back to. So some cool spins on it. Choppy choppy. Alright, alright. Stop with me if you want to live. What a jerk. My God, John Elway over here. Can heal with food or with focus. You start with a healing rune. Kaboom. Okay, now... Come on. Come on. Get out of the plague. Alright. Alright. You know what? Maybe I'll just knock you into the plague. Now, I gotta get out, though. Get out, get out, get out. Thank you. Did you... Wow, look at all that plague damage you just decided to take on your face. Like, wow, you dropped your whole health bar for little old me. Now I get to level up. Because you couldn't be patient. Well, I'll take it. 35. We're going from 58 to 61. I like it a lot. We're one away from being able to use the next good set of claws. And a stag skull. Now, we need to figure out... We can either... I think we can sequence break this. But we're going to crack these first because they're obnoxious and they'll follow you everywhere. Stamina up. Beautiful. Yeah, I wish I had more inventory space. It's like the one thing that I'm struggling with for resources. This one... Hello, Mr. Fox. The fantastic Mr. Fox. Real ones now. I can climb here. I'm gonna check if there's a loot bag. What do you want? That's what you want. Did you fall? Thank you. Okay, we got a loot bag right there. So, let's do this, let's do that. Don't you knock me off the cliff. Would like a good freeze. Yeah, see, some of them can summon, which, if you couldn't tell, is insanely obnoxious. But with the power of cover, anything is possible. Alright, one left. And don't you start flapping on me, because then you're going to summon somebody else. Beautiful. Sure can get frantic. But it's worth it. Kick. Oh! Shout out to all the Silk Song fans out there. A very merry awoo to you. Oh, no, you don't. On his dang head. Wizard of the Wicked Wood. Right, now. It's a 4-party, and I am invited. And then I'm gonna bait everybody over here. No? There you are. Bada boom. Realist claws in the room. Ooh. Boar hoof and boar tusk. Yeah, you're going to try to summon. But everything pleases. That door needs an opening. That bridge needs a dropping. So I believe I'm in the right place. Hello. Huge. Necessary. Let us climb. Alright, well this time... Well, didn't want that. Okay, so probably shouldn't have survived that, but something with the boar's charge. Well, I'll take that. Boar rushed us off the edge. That is thread. I do not need... Wait. Hold on. I almost spoke too soon. If that's actually sinew, I do need that. Resources. One to get rid of... Let me get rid of jute threads. Wool threads. Okay, that's an upgrade. Alright, now... You. I can't German suplex you. That, to me, is really too bad. That's gonna have to do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yes, silver. Hi-ho, silver. Away. We're probably pretty close to the 10 minutes for that, for the ingots to smelt. And then we can level this beast up yet again. Okay, a tomato. German muffin. Sun-dried tomato slices. Did I? No, I did not go up here. I thought about it, but I didn't. Hello there.
The forest is speaking.
I love any game that'll allow just random nice views from a given standing spot. Obviously, this game has a dedicated night-day cycle, so it's not at its prettiest right now, but the sun physics in this are peak, top tier. Now, let us see. Well, time for you to go. Nope, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Or set of eyes. Yes, set of eyes. That is what I would go with. Now, here. Oh, you. I don't take kindly to ranged characters. See? That's what you get. You get sent off a cliff and shattered. There's the other nettle. Okay. Checking if there was anything else. But now we can fall, we can climb, we can find the blob of eyes. Now I know I need to climb. Oh yes, here, around, further around, of course. Oh, huge. For those considering purchasing this game, mine every ore. Very valuable. I would really prefer not to drop altitude. Would really prefer not to have to do that. But I think that's my only choice. Yeah, I haven't been over here yet. Okay. That ain't your buddy. Go away. Look at that big old bear. Here, maybe you can help me out. Oh, you sure can. Oh, you sure can. Is that... What is that red thing? Hold on. Is that bleed? When did that get here? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that before. We're good. All right, well. Yeah, we're definitely going to be investing in some chests for our house. Yes, we have a house. You can buy houses in this. Amazing that it took me that long to mention. Pine plank. What do I not... Okay. We can... I'm going to hang on to iron ore, stag antlers, wolf kidney. Something's got to go. Maybe copper. Nope, supple hide. That's it. Bear heart. Guess don't mind if I do. Alright, choppy chop. Picky pick. Bingo bango. Okay. Yep, there's the climb spot. That's what we... Wait. Video game 101. Check behind every waterfall. Whether there's something there or not. You never know. So, gonna make a climb. What a jerk. Why would you ask me to tell me to be able to jump right or jump left if I can just fall to my death? It wasn't my death. But still. Bada boom. Bada bing. I need a better pick. This take too long. Hooray. Oh, pop, pop, pop. I think this is where we want to be. Because perhaps ladder is right here. Or something like that. Yeah, buddy. All right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Now walk it by yourself. And by that I mean our path is open. And another nettle is down there. Okay. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Yeah, well, guess what? Die in a plague. That's right. Are you just going to summon people now from up there? Well, I'm happy to eat all their lunch. And then I'm eventually going to eat yours, too. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, be better. Don't be bitter, be better. I'm bitter about those plague tentacles. Wait, here's our loot point. This, and around. Okay, and we head up. There's that big stinking jerk. And yes, that is his real name. No, it's not. We go climbing. Mr. Fox, would you like to live in my manor? Because you'd be most welcome. That's what's missing. Pet foxes. Fox adoption. Meh? Ah. Depleted. Now what is going on there? Let's see. That's coming from the left side. Oh my god, be quiet. Yeah, I can't even climb up there, so we're just gonna keep it moving. Ain't nothing terrible gonna happen to us if we jump down there, right? What did I just finish saying? I told you, nothing terrible. Yet here you are. A whole heaping barrel of terrible. Well, peace and quiet. Fish. Wait for the rod to bend. There we are. Now, this is something they've recently added. I don't want the eel. I also wish ingredients had their own spot. Like, what are we complaining about? What is it upset about? I don't understand. Okay, wait, that's an alchemy resource. That's why. That's why, folks. If it was an ingredient for food, it'd be different. Well, wait. You just gave me a helmet from fishing. It's not a very good helmet, though. Still, though. There's that time-honored gag of, you know, you go fishing and you catch a boot. It's like that, only more clever. Speaking of clever, you gotta go. You all gotta go. Alright, well, no friendly fire for you, I guess. Come with me. Thank you. False Guardian's robes? One day, the door will not be locked from the other side. And that day may never come. Okay, with that? No. Nope. That's a nope. So let's see. There are herbs. I haven't been drop-kicking enough this game. Maybe we do that more. Alright, from the top. Drop-kick. Drop-kick. And drop-kick. One more. You haven't had enough. Enjoy that drop-kick, my friend. Viva la drop-kick. That's right. And for, what was it, 7? For 7 easy payments of 1 drop kick, you too can snuff out whatever in the blue blazes those were. There's a whole thing over there. Oh, shut up. I'm not going in there, okay? You don't have to get so defensive. This is what I was looking for. Alright. No more plague tentacles, more hydration. Now, we're gonna drop down. Oh, it's you again. You know what? You can just go straight to the underworld. Straight down. Now, we are in the Marin village. This is where we wanted to be. We don't have to build this up from nothing. We can come back here at our leisure. But if anything, that should be sort of suspicious. Why is this game so comfortable with me coming back here without having to do any work on fast traveling here? Unless the area was significantly uncomfortable. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Big jump. Big jump. Treasure. What do you got? This is fine. That's fine. This is actually probably a really good time to dip back, repair my stuff, and upgrade my claws again. So we shall. And we shall stay hydrated all along the way. All along the watchtower. Now then. I hope one day they add more professional wrestling moves into this game, because that would just warm my heart. My heart would grow 3 sizes on that day. Now. Perfect. Thought the game was giving me the business for a minute.
Do it for...
I think we're done with that. We're done with that. Cool. All right, no more of those for now. Who's your blacksmith?
Hang on.
Fresh way to live it every morning.
Look at that.
I don't know, buddy.
I've never felt so many things at once. I'm glad Ellsworth is here with us. If I were...
Okay. Let's do this. We need the old repair ski. We need the old upgrade ski. But we need to collect our stuff first.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
What in the world are you talking about? You know what?
Good day to you.
It's a bunch of stuff from resources that... So, like, yeah, you can have the birch planks. I only have one. I assume I'm going to need Bear Heart for the next tier. Go. I think high density coal might be the one. Because I ain't doing home furnaces just yet.
Nothing sings.
So I think that's the move.
Hello, old.
Especially because I can just turn around and get rid of it. So here we go. Another 5 damage. Wow. And I can proceed right to the next one. 2 copper, 4 silver.
Nothing sings like steel.
Sick. All right, 8:25. That's about 10:43 my time, and that'll be done. So we can head back now with our brand new upgraded claws. And we can soak in the new damage. Yep, hope everybody's having a good time. Hope everybody collecting the loot, collecting the Twitch drops for tonight's event. It's a, for those who didn't know, for those who've played Ori and the Blind Forest, you will get a Ori-themed music box that you can put in your house. Does it play music? I've yet to find out, but I sure will. All right, now we got some exploring to do. Share tomato. Okay. Yeah, look, guys. Apologies in advance. Gangrenous eel. But if you want me to save your town, I'm gonna need access to the local resources. Ominous is an understatement. Hi. Up. Very angry. I'm feeling that damage now. Definitely procs ice a little faster, too. It also might be that their resistance is kind of in the toilet. We're just gonna find out. Because eventually there'll be something that demands more of us. Now. Wolf Claw. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a hole. Wow. What a hole. Alright, wolf kidney, rough cut meat. Our door is shaking. Good. Door was snapping her fingers. And silver for me. Beautiful. Alright, more silver. So probably gonna, when I have to dip back, I'll set up a bunch more to smelt. Alright, there clearly is a very long way round to get to that loop back point. So we'll do it. Of course the resource inventory is full. Why wouldn't it be full? Okay. Swear, this is like Sophie's Choice. Shout out to the Sophie's Choice fans out there. Look, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of alchemy at this juncture of my life. Basic hide, not worth it. Oh, you. Alright, well, I gotta go find another one. So we shall. Da, 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 da. Okay, listen. Now, why are you... Oh, you're a ranged angry dog. Or wolf. Oh. This is a wolf kidney. How do they decide in these games? Oh, gonna need that. That's gonna be helpful for later. Like, they immediately just know, oh, wolf kidney? Sheesh, why didn't you say so? Been looking all over for one of those. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I don't know how they know. What I do know is that we want the thing. It's apples. I didn't need apples. Apples are very easy to find. All the same, I will not decline. So we will climb. And we will run. We're back. It's a loop around. Oh, it sure is. Now. This was where we... Yeah, that's where we popped the eye bag. So now we can... I guess we'll hug this right side. See what we can figure out here. Also, that's clearly something this way. What is... Yes. The curiosity benefits, folks. If you're a curious person, you are probably also very good at video games. The roots. Shout out to the roots. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the bulbous eye fella over here. Yep, that's you. It's like, bulbous? You talking about me? You better believe it. All right, big old explosion.
Lovely sound to it, don't you think?
I think we've heard better. Oh, you're talking about something else.
You must be quiet. The quieter you are, the better you can hear them. Hear him.
Something is not right. All right, tell me about over here. Shh. All right, got it. Everybody is indoctrinated.
The path is open. We must walk.
Getting some, like, Dead Space vibes. Perfectly good ladder right there, but no. No. Okay, it's a loop back. I'm also spoiled by any game that auto-climbs when you run over to a ladder. I'm spoiled by it. They expect me to hit the interact button.
There's a sweetness to it, like a lullaby.
A book? In search of aid to dispel this monstrous blight that invades our home. You probably did cross paths with the Balak Ta, and you probably are no longer of this world. Hello? Are you kidding? On my village, they let us pet the cats. Are you an indoctrinated cat? All right. Let's hope not. The blight don't even spare the cats. Well, folks, something must be done.
We need to go to him.
I don't know if we do. Hi. You good? You're not going to charge at me, are you? Research paper. The research paper is very valuable. Everybody's shushing. God. If I wanted shushing, I'd go to the library. Shout out to the library.
I don't know what's wrong with them. I can't wake them up.
Come back to me, Esther. A serim in our village? The gods are cruel to bring you to us only now. My wife can't seem to hear me anymore. Only the voices that beckon her into the forest.
I mean, I wouldn't be the protagonist if I didn't get here extremely late.
I can hear them calling.
It's required, you know? Have to get here when Havoc's already been wrought. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay, silver. Me and my weak pickaxe. And bang. Ish. Late. Oh. Well, we got it. The roots are on fire.
Among the voices.
That's not how that goes. Yeah, I need another one. If I was a dire nettle spore, where would I hide? Probably right here. What do you know? Anything? Yes. I think that's spruce. It is spruce. Spruce is another one I don't have a terrible need for right now. See also those embers? What do you say?
I can hear Will. He sounds so happy. So peaceful.
Hey, welcome back, Mike. Progression. I can only speak for like the main difficulty level. There's 3 difficulty levels, the equivalent of easy, medium, hard. Medium right now I'm on, what, level 22? Yeah, level 22. The experience gain definitely slows down a bit, but there are like enchantments and potions, you know, stuff like, you know, this here, experience gained by 10% for 1 hour. That can help speed up the process. You know, I'm not entirely certain if there is a level cap. I think it's like caps on the stats to some extent, but I haven't gotten far enough into an end game to really start to experience even like a level cap or a stat cap quite like that. Boom. Well, yeah, I've just been upgrading weapons. And now we've got, nice. Let's get out of here. She's like, you again.
Sacra, of course. You're like a pebble in this island's shoe, aren't you?
Unacceptable.
I normally give a better show, but these Balaktar are getting bolder.
So I'm the only reason you're out of your cage.
To help, or to prey on the weak like these vultures? No bars between us now.
I was going to say, if you want problems, you drop that.
My mother's... my horn. I thought I'd lost it. You are anything but predictable, Sacra.
Oh, I know.
There's something wrong with the village. Can you hear it?
Yeah, that's...
a voice beneath the wind.
It's been a thing.
Calling me.
What gave it away? Was it the various tentacles with eyes that are poking out of the grass?
I must find Menda Ermgard. The note on her door says she's gone west in search of a remedy. Your choices are your own, Sacra.
That's why I'm here.
Is worth saving.
I'm here for Marin. I'm here for the village. If the game allows us to rebuild the village the way they do Sacrament, I'm gonna do that too. Alright, quick forage. Can't do anything with that yet. How about up here? No? There we are. What is the other one? That is high quality coal that I don't need. No big deal. So... my first warm meal in months at the hands of a godless shaman and primitive followers? That just seems like a bad idea. Asking for trouble. Oh, we got blueberries. Okay. Well, that's the Mender's house. So we do want to go to the west. We have that ladder. How about this? Another ladder. That's a no. Okay. I'm going to check the ladder over here first. As soon as I can see a little better. Okay, there's fish. Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick quick look. Okay, what are you doing in that boat? A ram in a boat. I don't know, folks. I don't know.
Through the forest, away from the village. That's where it is.
At last we are in the meadow. I am the meadow. Let the grass grow over my voice.
It's not looking good for these folks. Not looking good.
Not anymore. You must be quiet.
Oh, I've been up here already. Never mind. Never mind. Just realized. So now we can head back. This was the way that we came from. Anything this way? Horseshoe crabs. All right. More fish and vines. I don't need fish. The vines are intriguing. Up. Quickly getting my bearings. Okay, so it's right. It's pretty much to the south of me. Oh, and we're back. Perfect. Oh, so that was just a full loop right there. Beautiful. Quick scout of the area. Okay, I see some enemies. Hey, you big jerk. Enjoy the German suplex on your dang head. How about you? What do you got? Shield bash. Well, that's neat. How about that? Wow. You like that? Plenty more where that came from. Hi, Supernatural Signals. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. No rest for the wicked. And my word, the research papers we've been finding, we have our whole doctoral thesis locked up, ready to go. Granted, all these research papers are probably about completely different topics, but never mind. Very suspicious statue. All right, bulbous eyes. Can we walk in here? Yeah, nothing's killing me, so yes. But that's a bit of a point of no return. So hold on, we're gonna loop back around, see what else is here. Hello? Of course. Yes. See, this is why we check every path. This is why. This one is... This is the straight-up Marin Village one. Yep, we're looped back. Full loop. Alright, so now... we're pretty much all set to continue on through. Full disclosure, folks, Marin Village will not be getting completed today, as this is a massive biome. It's really like a 3-part segment. And we're about on the 3rd one now, if you're thinking about it that way. But very, very big area. But it's been a very, very progress-filled day. Interesting. Yeah, get out of here. Now, there's this stream that goes to a silver vein. Okay. You won't catch me complaining. Not by a long shot. Beautiful. Hi-ho, silver. Okay, All right, well, nothing there, nothing there. It's the vines. I'm going to guess it's a drop point here. Outstanding. And then we get to fight bears. Just what I always wanted. They hit like truck, to the surprise of no one. What? Eat. Thank you. Now, one thing I love is this friendly fire. Oh, ice bear. Everything freezes. And then I would tear Bearman's heart from his chest, watch it freeze in my hands. Alright, well the 2-bear challenge is out of the way. Not an official title. Let's see about chests and shards. We'll see about a loop back point, and then we'll take it from there. I don't see... Well, hold on. Look at that piece of that bear carcass rolling around. That's physics for you. Hold that. Hold the phone. Now, this is... Enchantment power increased by 40 if it's the only elemental. I thought it was going to be something else. There is a bleed infusion. This whole time. That must be new. Either that or it's just the first time that I've run into it. Alright, Elden Ring fans. Bleed builds are back on the table. Double bleed daggers. Bleed claws. What are you feeling? Because there are options. Have I... We're getting close. I think we're just about there. Just finding random pairs of pants around here. This is... Shortcut. Beautiful. Killing it, folks. Marin Woods, Marin Village. It's all going well. Wait.
The gods may lack mercy, but not a sense of humor. Yes, I know what you are, Sacrament. A prayer come too late.
Been getting that a lot lately.
You found her. Oh God,
Oh no. Not you too, my dear. You shouldn't be here. I've been gathering herbs too. I don't know. 2 at the last bundle could not. And the one before that. Your father asked me to sing the Fetois at the rites of the fallen. But how can I sing for them when I can't even protect them?
God. What happened here?
It's Alden, the caretaker. He doesn't want to be alone. His voice reaches out from the temple of day and night, barricaded behind the eyes of the dead. Maybe if I had gone to him, it would have saved them. There could have been another way. I was their mender.
You are their mender. And there may well
Heavyweight
be
to
another
carry.
way.
We'll figure it out. Teamwork will make this dream work.
If you make it to the temple, be
Yeah, it's
the
a whole
temple
nother
can be reached
journey.
from above. Here, took this off that mad brambler in the village. It'll get you into their territory. Look for the winged door. You'll know it when you see
We've been
it.
acquainted.
There will be more than Balak Tar to contend with. Alden cared for all creatures, great and small. Now they serve his twisted memory.
Alden's no joke.
The Sacrament will find a way. Let's get you back to Marin. No medicine can stop this sickness now.
Okay. Root set bind.
Go, Sacrament.
We got the key. Those two
If
gonna
you
head
make
back and do their thing. All right, let's make sure that we've got all our loot points collected. No, we're not going this way. Not yet. Yeah, we just got our shortcut here. This is fine. So we'll up here, jump across here. They finally figured out jumping in games like this. Simply don't have a jump button. Just hold down sprint and run towards the edge. Who knew? Thanks for stopping in, Supernatural Signals. Hope you have a great night. All right, gonna head on back. Gonna do a little repairing, little upgrading. Cash in some research papers. Come on now. Tell you, with each update, I definitely watch the usage metrics on the old rig. It's always a fun adventure experimenting with all those settings. But anyways, a little too deep into weeds, maybe.
Hello.
Repair. And upgrade. Oh, wait.
Nothing sings like
Ooh. Of course it's full. Why wouldn't it be full? Why wouldn't it be? It's not like I emptied it at all. There, take two. Beautiful.
Good day.
Upgrade. G-Claws. Yes. A bear skull. Thought I had a bear skull. Wolf. Boar skull. Easy mistake to make. Easy mistake. And then 4 iron, 4 silver. We'll set those up. Iron, silver.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Okay, so we got those. All right. So spent those. All right, folks, going to be calling it a stream here. Thanks for everybody that tuned in. Hope you had a good time taking in some No Rest for the Wicked. Shout out to all the Twitch homies. Hope you got your Twitch drops. Enjoy that Ori music box. Going to be back on stream Monday for potentially Lies of P. Potentially we might switch it up to something else. Time will tell. But and then next time for No Rest for the Wicked, every Thursday night. So until then, hope you all have a great rest of your night and a great weekend. Thanks again. Y'all take care.